ओ यारा भाई जी, ऊपर से इंदर ने और नीचे इस सुखविंदर ने दोनों ने हिमाचल को बर्बाद करने में कोई आया।
हेलो जश भाई, कैसे हो? भाई तो रेगुलर वीडियो डालने से क्या होता है? व्यूज़ डाउन हो जाते हैं क्या? रेगुलर वीडियो नहीं, ऐसा तो नहीं होता। नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता।
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect. Great voice.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता यार यश भाई।
I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out towards the flank. Hartman. Made up towards the front line. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a fine interception. Anthony. That looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, he's played it in low. Shot a goal! And that
has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
अरे भाई गॉड, अरे वो वॉचिंग हमारी भी नहीं आ रही भाई, ये मेरे साथ होता है पहले से कभी भी। यार या तो फिर वो कंटेंट वैसा नहीं होता होगा जो लोगों को अच्छा लगता होगा। मेरी खुद नहीं आती वॉचिंग वीडियोस पे।
Intercepted. That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. And it's Zico. Neymar is in a really good position out wide.
अरे यार,
For safety.
fuck man.
Breakthrough goal. Hartman. Anthony. Half-time getting close now. Hannibal. Cullen. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Messi could try cutting it, tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
With such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Number 9.
Another moment. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half going with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's through here. Look at the space here.
यार
That's Hannibal. Neymar. It's Neymar.
कल मैंने वीडियो डाली जिस पर 900+ व्यू आगे, पर आज डाली इसमें 40 आए। तो आज डालिए, वेट कर लेना, दिन का अलग से हिसाब किताब रहता है भाई। टाइम लगता है यार इन चीज़ों का। हाँ, हमेशा हम बोले वैसा व्यू नहीं आते ना। मेरे भी बीच बीच में कुछ शॉर्ट्स उनके व्यू ही नहीं आए हुए।
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Anthony. Flash, he gets big. Oh, no, a quite unbelievable...
10 मिनट कितनी देर में वीडियो डाली है?
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And it's Neymar. Neymar on a charge down the left. And this is Vieri. And he's certainly onside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Just eases him off the ball. Hannibal threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Picked out brilliantly. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Drives it in.
Arsenal nearly...
Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitution on the field. Number 28.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
ये 500 रुपये में बनवाया था यार.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by
ठीक है
not
क्या
getting
बोल
the
रहे?
ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
500 रुपये में बनवाया, ठीक है क्या?
Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. Looking for options for movement. Walker receives it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. And that will be the final act. Arsenal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific...
अच्छा, मेरा आइडिया था, मैंने उसको बोला था ऐसे बना देना, वैसे बना देना. आइडिया मेरा ही था सारा, ये बोलने का कि ऐसे बनाना. नहीं, पीसी में बनाया था, पीसी में.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury and seated in the experts hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He is through here. Can he latch on to this? And he's being shifted off it.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. He's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Gruev. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Piero. James is onto this. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here.
अरे यार अच्छा भाई मुझे लगा मोबाइल में बनाया मोबाइल में होता तो यार मैं भी कहीं ना कहीं बना लेता देख के क्योंकि भाई मैंने भी लाइव हाँ लाइव नहीं बनाया उसने तो बनाया तो लैपटॉप वगैरह में बनाया भाई उसने लाइव नहीं बनती ये सब चीज़ें मोबाइल से नहीं बनती लाइव बनती तब तो मैं भी वैसे ही बनाता 500 रुपये मैं क्यों देता
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super fine. It's Pele! Goal! Arsenal! Drawn. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 30 minutes.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Costa Curta. Now it's Pele. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Caught offside that time.
फर्स्ट टाइम दे देना चाहिए था मेरे को पास ये
Knocks it into space.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's managed to get free. Tero.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's well positioned. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Again, in
ये मतलब स्किल पता नहीं क्यों मारता है
soaring. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Arsenal are sitting pretty. 2-0. There's the shot! In he goes again. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Referee's had a look. And he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, that's clever. And this is Neymar. Here, Neymar! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 17, Zico! Zico!
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Zico!
Turnip. Now it's Messi.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Great ball and he charged, surely! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Spread neatly. Zico has it in a wide position, pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bonucci gets across to intercept that. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Strauch tries to clear. Goodmanson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nyonto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
एक नॉर्मल सा बनवा ले किसी जैसे भाई
Nicely intercepted. Pele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Great vision. He's found a way past. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely weighted ball. Harrison, he's picked his way through. Climbs up big. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ended up in no man's land. Rodon. Bogle. And it's Tanaka. And here's Harrison. And that is as far as it goes. Well, this is a side which is perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating...
Hello Jeffrey, well done bro, welcome to the stream. Can we play? Yes bro, we can play. I will create a room, you can join, bro. Join, bro, join. Are you coming? Bro, are you coming? Can I wait for you? Arey bro, are you coming or not? I will waiting for you. कौन सी डिवीज़न पे है अभी? हार्लक में कौन सी डिवीज़न पे है? रैंक डिवीज़न कौन सी है? किसकी बुकिंग करवा रखी है? अरे भाई मैं दिल्ली का हूँ, तो क्या बोलते, नबी भी, अंकी भाई तो बोट पे बैठ के स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, नबी भी बोट में बैठा हुआ दूसरे कमरे में। तो बोट से बाहर आओ ना। नमस्ते स्कॉट भाई, नमस्ते स्पार्क भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? अगर मैं मैच क्लोज करता हूँ तो रैंकिंग 10 लाख के नीचे आ गया तो मुझे इसको मिलेगा। हाँ, मिल जाएगा 10 लाख तक बोला हुआ है, पर कर ले थोड़ा सा कर ले रैंक पुश तो क्या होगा, 5 लाख तक पहुँच ले। क्या चीज किसने पकड़ी? स्पार्क भाई क्या हाल चाल है तुम्हारे? क्यों नहीं खेलते? मैं और अंक भाई खेलते तो कभी कभार। मैं और अंकी भाई तो खेलते हैं। अंकी भाई अंकी भाई अंकी भाई यश यश को बोलो कि आंटियों की शॉट डाल दे, बोल रहा है शॉट पे व्यू नहीं आ रहा, आंटियों की लड़ाई का शॉट डाल देना था, उसके व्यू आ जाएंगे अच्छे। हेलो और नहीं कुछ? क्या बोला है ब्रो? आई हैव सेंड योर फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट। अरे ब्रो आई डोंट एक्सेप्ट फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट, जस्ट ज्वाइन द रूम इफ यू वांट टू प्ले, डोंट सेंड द रिक्वेस्ट।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Bagley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
चले
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Adams gets over and intercepts.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Oh, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary.
हैं?
And it's De Bruyne. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar. Incoming delivery.
यार आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही मेरे को?
Arsenal with the corner. There first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Vieira cocks his eye on it, and he's there. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's been slipped through.
अबे लैग
Threads one in. There's the shot.
अब बोलेगा ये मैंने नहीं लैग करवाई,
Lacking for
है ना नबी? लैग नहीं ना करवाई तूने अभी गेम?
It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammates for the pass.
स्क्रीन पे दिखा दूंगा तेरे को अभी शॉट निकाल के।
gives them the privilege to control
कहाँ
the
पे गई
tempo of
थी?
the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Neymar and the shots. Short changes him with that pass. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Perfectly measured that. Pele looking to get that clear. Out for a throw. And it's Vieira. That's been intercepted. Played. And stopped. Vieira. Messi. Pele. Oh, what a collide! Goal! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
एक
Looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage,
काला जादू तू कर ले.
their application. Now they'll want another. Punched all the way, and the finish was unerring. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind. Takes a shot. That's fallen kindly.
2-0 स्कोर होना था अभी.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Defense and you don't get it right.
तेरे बोल के मरने लग गया पता मेरे को सामने कैसे कहाँ पे गेम. अभी मैं पीछे करके स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग करके भेज दूंगा दूसरे फ़ोन से.
What a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
तू पहुंचा ही कब मेरे डी तक जब तू शॉट मारने लगा और स्क्रीन काम गई.
I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it. Arsenal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the set. Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch. Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
काम काम के चल रहे हैं के वे गेम.
Healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Torres. And the shot! Probing pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's De Bruyne. Good take. Williams! Chance again. No. Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Messi going face to face with his great rival, Nico Williams. He's had it nicked away. Neymar. Oh, that's it! Pele! Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a good ball. Goes for a shot!
ये तो है चुप कितनी डिग्री कर्ल पास था ये.
Position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a
गंदा पास था भाई चुप.
fabulous finish. Anything
जो
that
मर्जी
goes
बोल.
to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
जो मर्जी बोलना भी बहुत गंदा पास था ये.
Substitution for Arsenal.
नहीं क्यों मैंने डाला था तभी गया ना.
So, time for change.
ये पास पर एक जाता है. ये तू 100-200 पास देगा तब एक आ जाएगा.
Now is 2.
Well, there's only one
मैं
team in it at the moment.
अरे मैं तेरे को
Is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Searching pass, he's played
मैं
there.
तेरे को बोलता रहा हूँ 100 पास या 200 पास डालेगा तब एक जाता है ये.
And it's Bellingham. tries to pass it through. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a foul in a dangerous
अबे
area.
उठ तो गया था वो रेफरी।
And that's going to be a booking.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
भाई साहब मेरा तो उस
And he's managed to get free. Balls over the
Penalty?
line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
ओए नबी गाली क्यों दे रहा है? हाँ ओए
Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Maldini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot!
ऑफर नहीं है।
Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
हेलो बोट भाई, क्या हाल चाल है तुम्हारे?
Time is up, and
तो श्रीगोल कैसे हुए?
Arsenal have done
क्यों
it
कल भी तो
with
जीता
pride.
था, मैच तो कल भी जीता था।
Expect from a team like this.
हेलो बोट भाई, मेरे पे तो हो 100 पेटी, मेरे पे खुद नहीं है, मैं कहाँ से भेजूँ तेरे को? वो देख इसका, अबे मेरे पे खुद नहीं। कल रात मैंने और नबी ने कम से कम कोई 20 छक्के मारे होंगे। बोट भाई क्या एक चार मेरे साथ भी नेक्स्ट मैच आ जाना बोट भाई। नबी अभी ला करके गोल मारा ना, मैं गोल नहीं मारूंगा, मैं पहले बोल दे रहा तेरे को। ये जो तू गोल मार रहा है ना ऐसे वैसे, रुक मैं तेरे को यार भेज ही देता हूँ, तेरे को विश्वास ही नहीं है। रुक मैं अभी रुक रुक मैं करूँगा स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग, तू टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है, भेजता हूँ अभी। यार मेरा और ऋषि का मैच क्यों नहीं लगता? हमारी गेम लैग क्यों होती है? इसके साथ बड़ी लैग होती है, चलती नहीं है। मेरे नेटवर्क में दिक्कत नहीं है भाई। कर दे रेडी। हाँ तू कर दे रेडी, ऋषि कर रेडी कर।
Well, what a sight
तू कर ले रेडी।
Well evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
हम्म।
We'll be getting underway very soon. On the way here pretty promptly. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's De Bruyne.
अबे क्या कर रहा है?
Speak well there. Now it's Pele. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection.
De Bruyne! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
कोपो खेलते हैं।
And that has been cleared. Quarter of an hour played. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Torres. That's been intercepted. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Fernando Torres. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Can he get on the end of... And Torres! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
चलो काउंटर करा था इतना बढ़िया, पर मेसी ने बॉल ही छनवा दिया एंड टाइम पे।
It's their second corner of the game.
अनसब्सक्राइब की जगह इनको अंकित भाई इनको ऐसे नहीं बोलना चाहिए, इनको बोलना चाहिए मम्मी को बोलूँगा मैं अपनी। मेरे साथ नहीं खेल रहे, मैं मम्मी को बोलूँगा अपनी। हाँ बोल देना स्टार्ट करने से पहले, आगे सीधा गोल मार देगा, बाद में बोलेगा मैंने गोल मार दी, मैं नहीं मानूंगा। ओए ये ख़त्म हो गया टाइम, तूने ख़त्म करा क्या? गेम ही बंद हो गई। ओके भाई पूरे लाल पीले हो रखे हैं। अंकी भाई पानी पानी। अभी तेरे को कम बारिश हो रही है आंखें भाई, इसको शर्म है? बोल रहा पानी। दिल्ली भाई, दिल्ली भाई, क्या दिल्ली में भी बादल फटेगा? क्या दिल्ली में भी बादल फटेगा? तुम तो बारिश, तुम लोग तो सिर्फ बारिश कर रहे हो, हम लोगों को पूछो जहाँ पे बादल फट रहे। पंजाब हो गया, यहाँ पे हो गया, पंजाब में तो पानी पानी हो रखा है पूरा, पंजाब हरियाणा में। क्यों सुन रहे हो यार? पानी निकाल तो रहा है।
Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our
यार
expert,
तू
Jim
ना
Meglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really
कर
is.
दे रेडी।
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Crunching tackle. Probing pass. That's been cut out, well played. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zico.
अबे ये क्या था, शूट ही नहीं मारा इसमें।
That has not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne.
यार ये पास गलत था।
Through De Bruyne. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? The most accurate pass. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Nico Williams. De Bruyne. That pass isn't the best. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, super ball! An uncompromising challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gives it back. And he's forced to go back. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And he's gone backward here. And it's ended up in no man's land. Messi, so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pele. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's been judged, surely! Goal! Arsenal! Really, it's
यार क्या पानी है ये, वैसे पानी पानी हो रखा है पूरे मैच में।
untidy finish.
बॉल ही नहीं आ रही, न जा रही ढंग से।
The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही ड्रामे बजेगा। अरे अजीब चल रही बॉल भी।
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Tries to play it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the.
तेरे को डिफेंडर चाहिए एक ना, तो जो बातें कर रहा है, मेरे को बिल्डअप लेने दे भैंस की आँख।
But I can't help feeling
have just joined us. Well, we've just begun the second. Gets his head on it! That's going to go a long way. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, it's come loose. Maldini eases him off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Pele. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar has found the net here, of course. That looks a decent ball. Played through for the wide man. And it's Zico! Oh, that was no routine save.
ढंग से नहीं मार पाया ब्लिट्स में.
Really thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Messi. You would think that now would be a good time to consider
ये
some
देख
changes.
बैंक का लोड़ा
Well, you
गैब्रियल.
would hope for some movement off.
Face to face with the keeper.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, Peter.
मैं गैब्रियल में किसी इतना दिमाग खराब करता है.
Just attack the danger.
सॉरी भूल गया था मैं.
Good luck with that dink over the top. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to.
अरे इनके भाई साथ में चला है बंदा. ठीक है, टोरेस को छोड़ के सीधा लेफ्ट भाग गया.
How to play. Gabriel cuts it out.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Pele!
अरे क्या शॉट मारा ये मरा सा.
That would have won it.
Pele really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
माइकल ओवन लेता हूँ यार. माइकल ओवन तेरे को बड़ा तंग करता है. अंकित भाई उसका अलग से इवेंट स्टार्ट करेंगे ये क्या?
Arsenal with the corner. There first. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's heaved it away. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Again. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. And Owen!
Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Desperate defending required here. Terrific header. And that's it. Arsenal have done it. They're
दस ने शॉट नहीं मारे तो गोल कहाँ से छूट गए?
just enough.
अंकित भाई सुन रहे हो?
However you look at it.
दो शॉट 3 शॉट ऑन टारगेट मारे, बोल रहा है 10 गोल छूट गए. अबे तू मारेगा कौन? अरे ऋषि ऐसे होता है क्या? तो जब तू मैच में खेलता है तो जब शॉट टारगेट पे मारेगा नहीं तो वो काउंट कैसे होगा? पांच शॉट इसने मारे टोटल, उसमें से 3 थे टारगेट पे. एक मिनट अभी, एक मिनट। अरे दोनों गलत जगह लगा दिए मेरे से मेसी ने मार। मेसी मैंने लेफ्ट में कर दिया, नेमार राइट में कर दिया।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement is really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. De Bruyne.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Now it's Messi. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers.
पहुंच ही नहीं पाया वहाँ तक हाथ दे।
And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Nicely shaped ball, and he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes.
क्या कर रहा है नेमार? साले बॉल तो पकड़ लेगा, हम तो नॉर्मल थ्रू है।
And it's De Bruyne. Nico Williams. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Played back. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Takes a shot! Goal!
साला व्यू ही रुक गया था उसका, वो कर ही नहीं सकता था कुछ भी।
That is lovely.
देखना
Finished with amazing
व्यू।
expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
कीपर का यार।
He's picked his way through. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Pelé. Chance!
अरे
And that has fair fizz.
अरे वो पानी में आपकी बोट में तो खराब होगी, जिसके नहीं जा रही, पानी में फेंक दी आपने।
Oh, smashing header. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
वो अपनी में डाल लिया, अपनी बोट में डाल लिया। मेरी बोट का भी खत्म हो गया ना।
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Cleared without complication. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
मैं यहाँ ना बहुत सारी गलत जा रही है.
And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
मैं तो रेडी कर रखा, तू ही नहीं कर रहा.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13. Striker.
So off we go once more.
Number 7.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
De Bruyne. Can he get on the... And Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's gone for goal!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Koundé brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne. It's a searching pass. Oh, well played. Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And this is Torres. Look at the space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
He's having a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
येलो कर दे इसको, काउंटर रोक रहा है ये.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
मैकलेले का नाम सुन के तो मुंह पे तो कुछ और ही आता है कि भाई.
Now, he's having a look at what's available.
ये गलत बात है. मैंने फ्री किक नवी, ये फ्री किक के टाइम पे ऐसे मत करा कर.
Substitution.
यार अब मैं
Just off target.
सारा एंगल ही खराब कर दिया. बंदा चेंज करा हुआ था.
Missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. And this is Messi! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, important interception. That's really well cleared. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots!
शिट यार, नीचे पास था, मैंने क्यों मारा
I
ये.
think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. Nicely spread. And it's Turam. Now it's crossed into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
यार रुक यार इस पे ली कैसी
I
तैसी.
don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
चल नबी.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Final checks on the touchline,
Number
and
10,
change about to
Messi.
occur.
Number 18. Pele. Coming on the field.
Now that looks a
Number
decent
18.
ball. Bellingham!
Number 22.
And that would have been
नहीं दूसरा गोल खाते टाइम भी कर देता है ये बंद. दूसरा गोल खा के भी करता है. मेरी बार भी करी.
And he's kept his team in it.
Arsenal have their second corner now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a throw.
ऋषिना ये ऋषिना
Bellingham.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now this could be a chance. Caceres clears.
There will be 5 minutes added
Nicked it
time.
back promptly. Zico receives it in a wide position. There's the shot!
अरे भाई
5 minutes!
रोनाल्डो को गाली दे रहा था तू रोनाल्डो को गाली कर रहा था तू
There was to be only
इसने दी गोल खा लिया देते ही खा लिया.
Any doubt, it made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
all square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Pete.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided.
अच्छा हुआ दिगी भाई वहाँ पे है तेरा होटल हिमाचल में नहीं है. दिगी भाई अच्छा तेरा होटल वहाँ पे है यहाँ पे नहीं है.
We'll be back for extra time.
अच्छा हुआ तू होटल तेरा होटल वगैरह वहाँ पे है हिमाचल में नहीं है. यहाँ पे तो साला
No winner in 90. 30 more to come. Arsenal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Owen. Now it's Bellingham. Maldini with the slide tackle there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Van Basten. Thuram. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bellingham. Great vision. He's a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta. Kaka. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
अबे यार ये क्या था
Vieira.
ये गलत हो गया मेरे साथ नबी बड़ा गलत हुआ ये मेरे साथ बता तेरे को.
Time reaches half time.
नबी तूने देखा क्या हुआ जो मेरे साथ हुआ अभी.
Into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
जो पास इंटरसेप्ट हुआ है.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17. Zico. Number
And we're
7,
off for the final
Cristiano
time.
Ronaldo. Coming on the
They have
field.
given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing
Number
at the
9,
very end?
Fernando Torres. Substitution in progress.
Nedved. Oh, they could break here. Now this could be a chance. Latini! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can...
Oh, shooting chance!
यार गिर बॉल क्यों नहीं आई मेरी स्लाइड में, आनी चाहिए थी.
Have stolen level at the last. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing
बच
battling
गया ना वो.
qualities, and neither willing to give in.
मैं बच गया, ठीक है. कर ले यार, तेरी बहुत लैग हो रही है वैसे भी. भाई शॉट डाला हुआ आज, रील डाली हुई है, तो प्लीज़ अंकित भाई मैं आता हूँ नेक्स्ट मैच. तेरे बोलने का मतलब क्या? तू गलत चीज़ समझ रहा है, इसमें हमारी गलती हो रही, ऋषि की गलती. जो जो बंदा बोलेगा ना कि सही भी बोल रहा है, वो भी बोलेगा नहीं नहीं नबी गलत जो बोल रहा है वही ठीक है. हम्म. क्या है?
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is atmosphere. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation. Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Zico is offering a right smile there. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's having a shot! Great. Quarter of an hour played. Costa Curta makes the interception. Messi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. And he's picked out the run. And he was quick to react. And it's Zico. Looking for options for movement. De Bruyne. Arsenal. Bullish header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush
Yeah.
on this.
Danger averted for now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the pass is intercepted. And he's let fly!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly. And this is Neymar. That looks a good cross.
अरे यार क्या हेडर मारा ये.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big.
अरे ये क्यों नहीं घुसा? ये तो घुसना चाहिए था.
Enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Spread out to the left. Williams goes for a shot. And he's done it.
For such a big name in your side to register very close to the break not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
There will be 1 minute.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked.
इल्ले बोलो.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's De Bruyne. This looks promising, and he was alert to it. Gabriel, always a very imposing presence at the back. And here's De Bruyne, and here's Torres. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rijkaard gets it clear. Arsenal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Back into the middle. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Yeah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's onside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Zico, played into space out wide. That's good play. Now he's got space here. Yeah. And it's De Bruyne.
अबे
De Bruyne. Oh, that is... And Torres! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Pele. Number 11. Neymar. Number 10.
It's a searching pass.
Coming on the field. Number
Keep calm
7,
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 20. Owen. Number 22. Pepin. Number 80. Nedved.
And here's
Substitution
Bellingham.
in progress.
And here's Owen. Oh, that's Owen!
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be
Reception,
one more
his
added
positioning
time.
was spot on. We expected better, and so did he.
हट बे
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
अंकल भाई कोपो खेल रहे क्या खेलना है
For
बताओ
neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a
This is
vested
a hard
interest.
one to take, but we'll be back
Would you
stronger.
summarise what we've
Won't
seen
we?
today then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as...
ओए थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग टू लीनू भाई निगमपुर ने फ्रेंडली अरे भाई पहले बोलते मैं अब खेलता ना भाई अभी तो मैं मैच में चला गया भाई अश्लील लौंडा बोला करो इसे नगूरी पूरन मैं बोल रहा हूँ असली लौंडा बोला कर। मैंने कौन सी गाली दी? अभी तो दी नहीं। ट्रेलर शॉर्ट या अच्छा डॉक्यूमेंट्री बोलते हैं उसे, नेटफ्लिक्स बहुत टाइम से है वो तो। नहीं देखते हैं। अरे भाई
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to
इनको
have him on board.
इनको क्लब के बैनर देने चाहिए अब, क्लब और
I'm
कंट्री
really
के।
looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real great chance.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Well, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close
यार मेरे ना बंदे
to
भाग नहीं रहे ना अभी।
the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Vieira. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal!
ये कैसा
Arsenal take
गोल
the
है?
lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Pele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's bustling through, and Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Zico. De Bruyne. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
ये कैसा बॉल दे
Going
दिया
into
मैंचो?
that little black book. And it's Koundé.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
No way through. And the ball's come loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Torres. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Baresi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne, and here's Torres. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Torres. And he was quick to react. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. Cross from Zico. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Nico Williams. Now, can they get him away? Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous.
तूने करा, मैं क्यों करूँगा अपना अटैक पे?
Neymar takes aim and crosses.
मेरे अटैक पे रोका तूने पूरा, मैं बोलता तूने वो, तू खुद ही बोल पे अब.
Targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Corner number 2.
मैंने करा, सही सही था.
And the keeper beats it away. And it's Vieira.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
Mhm.
They've got to keep pushing.
This is
मैं
a
कैसे दूंगा?
front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance.
और भाई कैसे हो?
Do the trick.
Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And here's Torres. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
हेलो भाई, क्या हाल चाल है?
Quite a game, and one that That was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, and
भाई
times
अभी तो
effervescent.
मैं क्या ही बोलूँ, एक मैच के बाद ही खेल पाऊँगा। नहीं मैं बाद में खेलता हूँ। और भाई आ जाओ और भाई खेलते हैं। आई एम इन फ्रांस किसकी आईडी है ये? आई एम इन फ्रांस किसकी आईडी है? जॉन भाई और भाई तुम्हारी आईडी है क्या? भाई भाई वेट कर लो यार, मेरे को और भाई के साथ खेलना तो फिर खेलते हैं नेक्स्ट मैच। क्या मिल गया भाई? और अरे किसकी आईडी है ये? एडवाइस इतना गंदा लीड कर रहा है ना, थोड़ा लैग तो कर ही रहा है यार भाई। डोंट किक प्लीज। अरे नहीं यार भाई, आगे भाई मैं बनाता हूँ वो ना, क्या बोलते हैं, रूम मैं बनाता हूँ। सुन रहे मेरी बात? कोपो रूम बनाता हूँ मैं, खेलते हैं फिर। हेलो अंकित भाई करो ज्वाइन, अंकित भाई करो ज्वाइन, बना दिया मैंने। आईडी है 4251 तू तो ऑनलाइन दिख ही नहीं रहा। चोरा में भाई मेरी पल्लू नॉट गुड ब्रो, आई डोंट नो ब्रो जोरो भाई क्यों क्या दिक्कत है भाई? ग्लिच लैग गया है मेरा, ओपन करता हूँ, रहने दो कोई बात नहीं, आराम से मैं गोपो खेल लेता तब तक। किसको निकलना के भाई? सो व्हाट पोजीशन शुड आई प्ले? लेफ्ट सेंटर बैक। किसी का खिला किसी का रही हो लेफ्ट से भी। किसको इन्वाइट करना है? अच्छा तू भी खेलेगा हमारे साथ में भी तू? हम्म, ऋषि आ तो गया, ऋषि नहीं आया, नवी रह गया। कौन? ये कौन है कि भाई? जोसिया कौन है? आगे भाई जोसिया को निकाल दूं मैं? अरे जेनिक्स ये फुल हो गया, कोई बात नहीं। अरे मैं जोसिया को निकाल दूं? अरे जेनिक्स ये हमारे साथ बैठा है, जेनिक्स। अरे लोन्सो को निकाल रहा मैं। आजा नबी ऋषि जल्दी आ, ऋषि जल्दी आ। अरे इनवाइट करो, वो नहीं याद है। फुल हो गया, हाँ यार जरूर भाई। पता नहीं कौन है, तू जल्दी से डाल। अरे तू इनवाइट करने से यार क्या कर रहा है ऋषि? क्यों दे दे? बोलो कि भाई नहीं कोई नहीं। अरे जनित भाई, अरे स्टार्ट करो, स्टार्ट करके एग्जिट मारो, गेम रिस्टार्ट होने में बड़ा टाइम लगेगा। अरे अंकी भाई को रूम मत बनाना, मैं बनाता हूँ रूम। मेरे को 4 रूम बनाने हैं, वो है मेरे को इसमें अचीवमेंट है। ये भी है। मिशन में जाके देखो, मिशन में एक पोजीशन वो अपडेट मिलेगी, एक पोजीशन का वो मिलेगा, एक मिलेगा पोजीशन, 1-2 स्किल्स मिलेंगी। मैंने कितनी स्किलें वेस्ट करी हैं। अरे 4 को रूम बनाओ ना, मिल जाएंगे आपको अपने आप। वो मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ, बनाओ आप। आपके तो बने हुए हैं, आपको तो मिल रखी होंगी। अंकी भाई को मिल रखी हैं, हम लोगों को नहीं मिले। वही ना, अंकी भाई को तो मिल रखी हैं। अच्छा नबी तेरी गेम ऑन हुई? ऋषि 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 तेरी हुई? ऋषि तेरी रुक जा, फिर मैं तभी बनाता हूँ। अंकित भाई इसको ऑन करने दो। अरे नहीं बना रहा, इसको ऑन होने दे, ये फिर ऑन होने में टाइम लगाता है। अंकित भाई आपको इनवाइट कर दिया, तीनों को इनवाइट कर दिया। जो इसको भाई तू भी आ जा, गौरव भाई जल्दी ज्वाइन कर। ये अभिमन्यु 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 को करो इनवाइट। अरे कोड बताओ अभिमन्यु। 4222 4419। अरे बॉमी भाई 44 42444419 42444419। बॉमी भाई जल्दी से आ जा, अभी 2 स्पेस खाली हैं। एक ही स्पेस खाली है, एक ही है। ये तो जीत गए, ये तो मैच जीत गए आप यार, ये मैच जीत गए आप। रेडी करो रेडी, बंदे उठ। बॉम्बे भाई सॉरी यार, बट नहीं भाई अब। अरे रेडी करो सारे, रेडी करो रेडी करो। अबे मेरा रेडी है यार। अरे लीडर ही बना देते हैं, रुको एक मिनट, बट नहीं मैं यार। अरे वाह, तो मुझे पता है, डिगी डिगी भाई हमारे पास है, हम तो हारेंगे ही। अरे थैंक यू बॉमी भाई। ये तो बस लाल लाल दिखाने के लिए लगा रखे हैं, ये लाल हम ही करवाएंगे, देखना करवाएंगे ही। अरे भाई कब स्टार्ट होगा ये? स्क्वाड को टैकल मारूंगा। अबे मैं तेरी टीम में हूँ यार। चल पड़ा, शुक्र है भाई, शुक्र है भाई, चला। व्हाट्सअप ताशु भाई, मैं ठीक हूँ ताशु भाई, तुम बताओ। मस्त ताशु भाई, तुम बताओ। मैं तो देखूंगा टैकल कैसे मारते हो आप लोग बस। थैंक यू बस, मैं भी अच्छा हूँ ब्रो। और बताओ ताशु भाई क्या चल रहा है? इन पे क्या है? 41cc, अच्छा ये खेल रही है। कैलिफोर्निया हमारा वहाँ पे है। सही है, वहाँ रेनफॉल ज़्यादा। अरे भाई साहब पूछो मत यार, रेनफॉल नहीं हो रही यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे बादल फट रहे हैं। हाँ वैसे गोल तो खाओगे ही। अच्छा कि पर सब सही है ना वहाँ पे। हाँ यार क्या कर सकते हैं, अभी जो हो रहा है वो हो रहा है ना ताशु भाई, हमारे हाथ में नहीं है, ये चीज़ें नेचुरल है ये सब। हाँ वो पूछ रहा कि रेनफॉल वगैरह क्या हो रहा है, बादल फट रहे हैं, अब ये सब नेचुरली है, हम क्या कर सकते हैं इसमें। नेचर का ये तो ये नेचर। अरे वो समझ गया ना कि भाई, आप भी समझ गए ना बस। तो गलत समझ लो, तो गलत समझ लो। हमने पूछा ही नहीं। हाँ तो शिवी तुम बताओ, तुम्हारे वहाँ पे सही है सब?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's going to go a long way. Front-footed pressing going on here. Ball has bounced loose now. It's come to nothing.
अबे यार तुम्हारी ड्रिबलिंग है।
pace. Messi going
Offside है।
with his great rival. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
हाँ यहाँ पे तो काफ़ी क्लाउड बर्स्ट, कम से कम 100-150 क्लाउड बर्स्ट हुआ होगा इस महीने।
Great vision. Has a look and plays it forward. Pele. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yes.
नीचे नीचे नीचे।
Best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Just so calm under pressure. He managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Bale. Pele. And it's Bale. He's on it. Messi!
चेक कर रामी।
It's Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cannavaro just about within shooting
Check.
range.
चेक को गालियाँ तो।
Ball's gone out of play. Caceres. Searching pass he's played there. It's been slipped through. And the shots!
डिगी भाई डिस्काउंट हो यहाँ तो।
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
It's lofted through here. And the shot's on here. Cruyff. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that one, though, and they're very right to be.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cruyff. Can they get him away? Can he finish? And kept out by Beam. And it's the whistle for half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
ताशी भाई और बताओ यार।
Certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take they need to keep pushing, keep imposing.
नबी की रेटिंग कितनी है ऋषि? ऋषि नबी की रेटिंग कितनी थी?
Heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so
कितनी बोल ना, डिजिट बोल। मेरे को नहीं दिख रही ना। देखना है। अरे डिगी भाई डिस्कॉर्ड आओ यार।
And the action is back underway. Pitches it off him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
अरे बहुत आगे था, मैं वापस आ रहा था।
Yeah, they're
बट
not
मैं तो
the
वापस
same Peter, on
नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बॉल अच्छी थी।
of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
अरे फॉल करा उसने, मैं वही सोचूं ना।
Mateus. Costa Curta. Well read.
चुड़ू
Mendes gets rid without sophistication. Messi will not want to lose out here. Go for a shot!
अरे क्या कर रहा है ये?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky he's
अरे
got
कोई ना
this
कोई ना
wide
कोई ना,
waiting.
पीछे चलो।
He's had it taken off him. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Now it's Messi. Bale. Pele looking to add to his goal. That's a cute ball.
Well, it's a move.
अरे पहले को लेके भाग अंदर, दे दे क्रॉस दे दे।
Shoots!
अरे यार
Oh, that's horribly mistimed.
बहुत भी, अरे पेनल्टी दे।
So a big chance now from 12 yards
अरे भाई,
to increase the lead.
अरे पेनल्टी भी डिगी को मिली है, डिगी की पेनल्टी कौन रोकेगा? सीधी मारेगा ये वेपर।
Not much more of a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. And they win it back again. And this is Pele. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nuno Mendes. Cannavaro. Now it's Pele. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he get it through?
आराम से पास है।
That will annoy the manager. They're making the
Offside,
results
yeah.
too predictable here.
उसमें जा
Referee rightly gives him offside.
डिगी से आ रहे हो आप, डिगी भाई से। डिगी भाई पूरा
Conte. And it's Scholes. Scholes! And that's off target.
Kawasaki frontal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space
अरे उठ 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 भाई उठ।
Here comes the corner. Arsenal with the corner. There first.
सिंपल पास दे दो, शॉर्ट पास दो।
And the goalkeeper's got a good... Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
शूट था। ऐसे में बॉल होल्ड करना वो होता है थोड़ा।
Now it's Messi. Beckenbauer. No unnecessary risks. And the game is petering out here. Now somewhat off target. That'll be a throw.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Looking to play him in. And this is Messi. It's Bale! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Just seeing the board now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. And that's it. Hostel just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against their
रूम फिर से बनाना पड़ेगा, रूम।
voted man of the match.
एक बनाया ना, भी 4 रूम बनाने पड़ेंगे। के बाद ज्वाइन करो जल्दी। नबी ज्वाइन कर जल्दी। गौरव भाई, गौरव हाँ तो मेरे यहाँ तो नहीं, वहाँ तो क्लाउड बस्ट हो रहे हैं। हाँ भाई क्या कर सकते हैं हम, क्लाउड बस्ट ने हमारी यही कर रखी है इस टाइम। भेज दी, ऑलरेडी भेजी हुई है, बहुत बार भेज दी। हैं अरे भाई मैं सोचो आ क्यों नहीं रहे। अंकित भाई अब कोरियर तो आईडी है 4271 3045 3045। ये सूरज कौन है, मैं निकाल रहा है इसे। चलो मेरे को इनवाइट नहीं किया। तूने खेलना है तो मेरे को क्या पता, तूने खेलना, तूने मेरे को बोला तूने खेलना है। 3 मैच रुक जा डिगी भाई, 3 मैच रुक जा, एक ये 2 और फिर खेलते हम। फिर हम, मैं तेरे को बोलूँ, मैं से रुकेगा 3 मैच। अरे अरे अपना अरे नहीं आगे भाई बना दिया मैंने, गलती से हो गया मेरे से। अरे गलती से हुआ है। दो रूम और बनाऊंगा, मेरा इवेंट कंप्लीट हो जाएगा वो सारा। आप कहाँ जा रहे हैं? 2 मैच तो खेल लो। Solo by T4 Eurodom, this is my team bro. अरे ऋषि आना, क्या कर रहा है तू? अरे गोल्डन गोल नहीं है। खेलो खेलो डिगी भाई सिर्फ 3 मैच, ठीक है। आई डोंट नो। सूरज कौन है? सूरज तो आपके वो है ना, डिगी तो ऑनलाइन नहीं छुड़ा। डिगी भाई तो ऑनलाइन ही शो हो रहा। हाँ अभिनव आजा, अभिनव तू ही आजा। यार तू भी जा रहा है। हाँ खेल तो रहे हैं। तू भी भाग रहा है। बाय। सब चले गई। आ जाओ आ जाओ जल्दी। और डिगी भाई तू भी आ जा। ऋषि सारे चल गए, मैं तू ही रहे। बुला रहा हूँ, एक दो बुला रहा है इनको, आ रहे हैं। डिगी भाई जल्दी आओ, अब बोल रहे मेरे को खिला नहीं रहे। डिगी भाई पिछले मैच में अच्छा खेल, बहुत बढ़िया खेला, पता तेरे को। डिगी भाई पिछले मैच में बहुत बढ़िया खेला। खेल तो रहे थे बट भसड़ हो गई ना। लगा दें। तू नहीं आ रहा, दो बंदों के साथ खेलें, दो बंदों के साथ मज़ा आएगा खेलने का। दो बंदों में तो पूरा मज़ा आता है खेलने का, पता है। तो क्या हो गया। केबीडी का कार्ड मस्त है तेरे में, पता है। ये जो केबीडी का कार्ड है ना, बड़ी ओपी बोले डालता है ये। पेले को राइट में कर दे, रोनाल्डो को लेफ्ट में कर दे। और मैं तो बोलूँगा कैनवारो को, गैब्रियल को हटा दे बाहर, मालदीनी को खिला गैब्रियल की जगह पे। गैब्रियल को निकाल देने तो बहुत गोल पड़ेंगे। मैं बोल रहा है ना हरी जी। अरे मैं हूँ गैब्रियल। हाँ ठीक है अब ठीक है। नेविड तेरा, रोनाल्डो लेफ्ट और पेले राइट। कौन। अरे नहीं यार, बहुत पीछे आ जाएगा वो। AMF दूंगा, वो DMF से सेंटर बैक तक आएगा, पागल है तू। पेले को देना हो तो सेकंड स्ट्राइकर बेनिफिट है अगर इसको मिल जाए, बट सेकंड स्ट्राइकर ये ऑटोमेटिक ही खेल लेता है, एक दिक्कत नहीं है इसके साथ। नेटवर्क खेल जाएगा। अरे वेरा भी नहीं आया अपने वे मैच के यहाँ। और इसकी ये तेरे वाला है ना, बढ़िया कार्ड है, बोले बड़ी अच्छी डालता है ये, पता है। अच्छा खेलता होगा, आधा घंटा तो अच्छा खेलता होगा।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
इनविंसिबल
Thanks for the intro,
इनविंसिबल
Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking
इनविंसिबल होगा, इनविजिबल।
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Moon is coming, dee dee dee. वो मत नहीं। टोरेस
So it's away we go then.
2 स्लॉट में निकला ना, बट वो
And he's found the way. Papale! Got to be quick to recover this. Has another go. And it's a goal.
अरे एंगे
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather
अभी
than
भी?
toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So
बंदा
a
पकड़ के
breakthrough
रखना अपना बस।
already. Rummenigge. And it's Diaz.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
अब
loves the contest. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that
पास ही नहीं मिल रहा, तो
not the
टैकल भी
case.
नहीं मारा उसने टाइम से।
Czech chooses to
नहीं
deal with it
मिलेगी।
himself. He's had it taken off him. Pelé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a
बहुत
mistake.
भयंकर। अरे नहीं,
Out of play.
दूसरी स्किल फालतू में आ गया वो है जो मैंने तो एक ही मारी थी।
And he can pick it up. And it's Neymar.
लैगी होगी।
India leading here thanks to that.
वापस सारे बंदे पीछे बढ़ रहा हूँ।
Score is 1-0.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
The question that's
स्टाइल मार ले मैच, इसी स्टाइल के चक्कर में गोल पड़ेगा।
Rummenigge. Now it's Pedri.
तेरे को बताता हूँ मैं, जब बॉल देता हूँ ना तेरे को, जॉयस्टिक को 2 बार आगे मार सीधा,
Very little with it.
रुकना ही नहीं है। 2 बार तो डैश के साथ आगे मारना। पहले दबा के रख टच लेना, जैसे टच आ रही है तेरे पे, जैसे तेरे को मैं बोल दूंगा ना, ये तेरे को बोल दी, अब जैसे यार
To space.
थ्रू ही नहीं थी बेटे ये ढंग की।
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Scholes has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
नहीं, बहुत दूर है। तू भी पीछे लेके आ रहा है।
And Czech pulls off a sensational save. We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was
रोनाल्डो भाई इतना भी नहीं भाग रहा था अंधा।
De Bruyne. Costa Curta.
अब भाग, सीधा बॉल टच लेके आगे भाग, डबल टच मारना है। बॉल को टच लेने से पहले ही भगाना होता है।
1-0 up. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
सब भागते हैं भाई, तेरे को ये तो पता नहीं है।
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
जो तेरा नॉर्मल प्लेयर है ना, वो भी भागेंगे। ट्राई तो कर एक बार,
Cannavaro.
थोड़ी सी प्रिंट मारेंगे वो।
Scholes. Brahim Diaz. He is always playing with one eye on the
अबे
spectator.
रेड ना मिल जाए यार। अब एवरीवन इज कॉलिंग द बेस्ट ब्लिट्स कलर, व्हाई माइन इज नॉट स्पोर्टिंग गो ब्रो रीड मैसेज। यार भाई क्या दिक्कत हो रही है जोरो भाई तेरे को? उसकी ब्लिट्स थोड़ी डिफरेंट है, मैं रात को देख रहा था यार। ब्लिट्स तो अच्छी मार रहा है, वो पावर है उसकी ब्लिट्स में, स्पीड है ब्लिट्स में उसकी। ब्लिट्स अच्छी मार रहा है वो, मैं नहीं बोल रहा नहीं मार रहा, पर तेरे को उसकी वो परफेक्ट करनी पड़ेगी। जैसे मेसी की ब्लिट्स अलग है ना, डिफरेंट है बाकी प्लेयर से, वैसा सीन है।
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
आवाज़ आ रही है तेरे को ऋषि?
Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched
द
on to
इनविंसिबल
that.
आर्सेनल का फैन है।
Very much in this game.
India go in at half
आर्सेनल है ना इनविंसिबल 2003-4 की, पूरा सीजन मैच ही नहीं आ रहे थे ये 1.5 साल। उसके बाद दोबारा मुड़ के जीती भी नहीं लीग।
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Tries to pass it through.
He's through.
ये क्या था?
To get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Scholes plays it short. Now who's going to be first to this? It's a throw in.
टैकल साइड से मारा गया।
It's Kimmich. Gerrard.
मेसी है यार, मेसी की बॉल है,
Running with the ball.
थ्रू डालना।
That's a shade optimistic.
ये केबडी का कार्ड बड़ा सही लगता है मेरे को, पता है।
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Turam. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide.
अबे यहाँ पे दोनों ही अंदर घुसा दिए तूने।
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
अरे इसमें बैक टाइप नहीं मारी,
The movement is
टेढ़ी मारी वैसी।
speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Scholes. Now it's Messi. Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good chance here. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's
फ्री
always
शॉट में
a risk,
दिक्कत हो
Peter,
गई
when
अब
a team
पहले ना,
makes too many
पहले लग
noise.
जाता था, अब लगता नहीं है उस हिसाब से।
Some gaps at the back.
नेमार पे बॉल आएगी ना,
It's Messi.
डबल टच मार के देखना एक बार। क्या भागता है यार।
Messi absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
क्या हो गया? अरे चेंज कर दे रोनाल्डो को भी, टोरेज और ओवन डाल दे, नेटवेट को केबीडी की जगह पे डाल दे। आवाज़ आ रही है ना? अरे रूमी को खिला रहे हैं ना उसकी जगह, चल रहे दे। यही आवाज़ आ रही है, रूमी डाला
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
कहाँ, नगाटा की जगह रुसिस की जगह।
Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field,
है
number 22, Schneider.
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Substitution.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your
पास
head
देखा ही
down,
कैसा था।
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
अरे पास देता नीचे आराम से, रूमी ने पटाखा मारना था इसको गंदा।
Two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out.
कोई ना,
Can he get it through? Now it's Darwin. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a
नहीं मारना चाहिए था
huge
टैकल में
moment in the
यार।
context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this.
लेफ्ट साइड रुकी हो, लेफ्ट या सीधी मारेगा ये।
And Chip pulls off a sensational save.
भाई क्या बचे हैं।
All hands on deck for this one. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's
क्या
only
बचे हैं
goal.
ये।
You sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
And there's a
बढ़िया
lot
मैच था
more
वो।
to read into this game than just the scoreline.
हम तभी चाहते हैं।
For me,
ओके चल कोई नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। ओके भाई साहब, my network was bad, I joined. Bro, your network is always bad, bro. How can we play with bad network? Just tell me. Nice. Nigerian network. Yes, bro, that's why I told you, na, when we play it's lag, all the time lag. Then it's no reason to play with. सब लाइक डन। अरे थैंक यू भाई, अरे थैंक यू बॉम भाई। यार ये कौन सा पीवीपी है मैं क्या। अच्छा ये वाले हैं टीम प्ले फन। Bro, sorry, I can't accept the request now. Bro, you what, man? यही खेल लेते हैं, मैच के आगे देखते हैं क्या बनता है. It was me and you that played. Oh, last time. Okay, sorry for that, but right now I can't. You and you that play. Okay, अच्छा तो तुम सूरज भाई हो. अरे सूरज भाई, कोई नहीं, नेक्स्ट मैच में बुलाता हूँ, मैं तुम्हें कोड दिखाता हूँ. सूरज भाई नेक्स्ट मैच में बुलाता हूँ, इस बार अभी तो मैं ज्वाइन कर गया मैच. अभी तो ना ये बंद करने वाला ना कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं इस टाइम तो. कोई नहीं सूरज भाई, नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं. अभी 3 मैच थोड़ा बहुत मैं डैंडल थोड़ा बाद में डैंडल भाई. अरे सूरज तुम ही हो ना ये भी. XXX लेयर अभिषेक लीडर. हाँ मैं ही हूँ अभी जो अपने को में हराया. अरे नहीं नहीं यार, वो गलती से जीत गए. मज़े के लिए खेल रहे थे हम, तुम भी मज़े के लिए खेल रहे. हार जीत का क्या है. अब सोच रहा हूँ कि मैं भैंसों के बाहर आ जाता तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया था. भाई इन बंदों की क्या ही टीम आई हुई है. थैंक यू सूरज भाई. सूरज भाई मेरे बंदे ओपनर. भाई आप कब ऑलरेडी वी विल प्ले टुमारो. ब्रो वेट, वी विल प्ले नेक्स्ट मैच ब्रो. देन ब्रो वेट. भाई अब कब तक स्ट्रीम है? वो करूँगा 10-11 बजे तक करूँगा स्ट्रीम. सोच भी करूँगा 10-11 बजे तक, 11-12. आज तो मैं 10 बजे तक करूँगा, 9-10 बजे तक. फिर मैं पीजी में ही खेलूँगा रात को.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place.
करने का दिल नहीं कर रहा सूरज भाई, मेरा बंद करने का दिल कर रहा है, मैं सच्ची बताऊँ तो.
And it's a pleasure to be alongside
truly delighted to join you, Peter.
लाइट चला गया जाएगा तेरा हट पे हरामी। देखिए भाई आओ यार नेक्स्ट मैच आओ, मेरे को तो तुम्हारे साथ खेलना है। 2v2 खेलेंगे हम लोग मैच ओप्पो के साथ।
So it's down to business here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's come loose. That's good running with the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's the chance to counter. Pele. Now that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. It's Pele!
अरे भाई साहब क्या रोके इसमें, नहीं खेल रहा, दारू पीने जा रहा हूँ मैं, भैंस जो हरामी कहेंगे। डिगी यू नीड टू बीट मी इन द 1v1 आसम वर्सेस आरसम। You speak. Then bro, I said please wait, we can play together.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Shevchenko attempts a clearance. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
अरे यार
Arsenal really could have done without this. So this the chance to fire his team in front.
And Chet pulls off a sensational save.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Beckham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nedved. Now it's Torres. Neymar. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maldini spots it and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pele. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. That has ended up in no man's land. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Shevchenko. It is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Messi. Messi going full steam. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And we come to you now with
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the
डेनिस रिक्वेस्ट है इतना ये बोल बेटर तो डे पीने क्या बोला ये डिगी भाई।
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Neymar. Pele. Pele goes on a run down the left wing. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
सोल भाई ठीक आ जाना, सोल भाई को आ जाना इस मैच के बाद, कोपो खेलना पड़ेगा.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Now it's Neymar. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Now it's Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly...
Neymar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Might want to be careful there.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Shevchenko. He's away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Substitution.
India can make their change now with a break in play. Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Torres. Pele. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Tries to get it clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
Hello everybody.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass is just off target, and he thumps it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Thuram getting this one clear. Shot could be on. Pedri, and he shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Bellingham. Saliba cuts it out. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away. Shoots! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
No goals as yet. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. And that's a good ball. Now Bellingham! Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Nicely aimed pass. And Bebeto! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Serginho. Now the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hazard. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Everybody, to make sure to
An
put
intriguing
any
half,
litter in the
lacking
bins
only in
provided.
goals. The
Thank
score
you for your
0-0.
cooperation.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies
match.
are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you
नहीं
very
यार
much for
अभी
that.
नहीं देखा.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this it takes the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And it's Messi. Threads one in. Beckham. And Beckham! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! And he's found the net! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Can he get on the end of this? And we're not going to make any further progress now. That has not gone well. Great vision. And it's been played through. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Basten!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And this is Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this...
He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Now this could be a chance. Tries to pass it through. Eder Militao. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh no, this does not look good. He's one-on-one!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Gravenberg has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Half-time getting close now. And this is Dybala. He could be in here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
There will
1-0
be 1
the
minute
score.
at a time.
Nicely shaped ball. And the first half is done. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. Nedved. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And this is Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. And Beckham! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really...
Could be danger here. He is through here. Shot a goal! Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. No, it's not getting there. Gravenberg. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. And this is Van Basten. And this is Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung, bullish header! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? I think we're just about done here. Distributed tidily. Mbappe. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Terrific header! Yes! He's done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Gravenberg. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that really did fly.
डिगी भाई नहीं हो रही हमारा से। अरे मुझे मैं नहीं पढ़ सकता ये असामी। सुन के अच्छा लगा। अरे डिगी भाई मैं क्या बोलूँगा यार। शेंको भाई कैसे हो? शेंको भाई क्या हाल चाल है? कैसे हो? इंस्टार क्लान है और नाम कुहुआ मोई सर्च करी ज्वाइन कोरी लोम। ठीक है करी लोम, करी लोम ज्वाइन करी लोम। बढ़िया। और बताओ भाई क्या कर रहे हो? अबे थोरम को लगा राइट बैक भाई, क्या कर रहा है ये बंदा? अरे नूबू मैं ये दूसरा अकाउंट है। ये तू मेरे साथ क्या, तू मेरे साथ है क्या शंकु भाई? शंकु भाई ये तू मेरे साथ है क्या? तू खेल रहा है क्या मेरे साथ? अरे सुरम को राइट बैक कर शंकु भाई, और इसको कोस्टाकोटो को लेफ्ट बैक ले, मालदीनी और गैब्रियल को सीबी ले। तेरा अकाउंट है शंकु भाई ये मेरे साथ जो आया है। ये अच्छा 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 अच्छा, मैंने सोचा तू है मेरे साथ। तो कुछ बोल के फ़ायदा नहीं यार, बंदे ने मेरे ने क्या करा हुआ है। थुरम को लेकर रखा, थुरम फिजिकलिटी हेडर है ही नहीं थुरम का। पागल है बंदा मेरा वेंचो ये। पहले स्ट्रीम देखता था, पहले देखता था स्ट्रीम जो
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. He's got away. A collective
पहले देखता था स्ट्रीम जो, यार रियल अकाउंट लेके आया हूँ क्या, जो तुम्हारी मर्जी।
What about this cross? It's run loose here. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception, well timed. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely aimed pass. And this is Neymar. And he was alert to it. And no, that was never going to make it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ambitious ball here. Always onto this.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. He's having a shot! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
ये मैं अपन को री-इनवाइट करूँ।
Right place, right time, easy pickings.
हरामी, कौन सी बंदी कौन से अकाउंट पे डाल दी है नू?
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Schneider.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Looking for a corner. He whips it across. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Well, it's Batistuta. Beckham. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Costa Curta. To Schneider. Up Kisum. And it's Belletti. Well, that's a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
भाई मैच के बाद खेलते अपन ने
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Messi. And Messi! He scores! Barcelona are back in business. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Up Kisum. Rummenigge. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Pele looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Batistuta. That pass has been well intercepted. That has been cut short. Pele finds himself offside. Portugal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Hops for safety. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's managed to get free. Look at this, Cristiano Ronaldo!
चल भाई इसमें भी सीओसी जैसा ट्रॉफी सिस्टम रहता है क्या फ्रेंडली वन मैच अरे नहीं यार, लोग इसमें वैसा नहीं रहता। चल भाई ये मैं जा रहा, फाइल लिखनी है। कौन सी फाइल लिखनी है? ट्रॉफी का सिस्टम नहीं रहता इसमें। जैसे फ्रेंडली खेल सकते हैं हम किसी के साथ भी।
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Neymar. Gerrard simply refused to be outdone there. Played out wide. Schneider. Shot could be on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pele. Back into the middle. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Pele. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Schneider tries to play it through. We are into stoppage time.
यार
And it's Neymar. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. And there goes
Nice.
the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
बैटलिंग करा रहे हैं।
Behind they may have done, but they were
अरे तो वो तो
Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Featuring our guest performance.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, what a difference.
यार क्या फर्स्ट ईयर ऐसा ही होता है। एक्चुअल जो होता है ना, कोर्स के बाद ही स्टार्ट होती हैं ये सारी चीज़ें, पहले नहीं आती। अरे वो फर्स्ट टाइम ऐसे ही करवाते हैं, सारी चीज़ें करवाते हैं, यही तो बात है। Count all the material versus बाकी से मैकेनिकल वर्कशॉप ड्राइंग स्कीम ब्रो कैन आई ब्रो आई वाना प्ले। Schneider. Martinez. चल भाई भाई अब ना प्रो चल करो भाई वेट कर लो यार एक गोल्डन गोल खेलने दो पर भाई 2 गोल्डन गोल खेलने दो पर नहीं हाँ भाई कोई नहीं
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Snyder. Out of play for a goal kick. Gone out for a
यार
Has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Mateus gets a foot in here. That's a throw. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nicely weighted ball, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Perfectly measured that. Now it's Turnip, looking to play him in. Serginho gets it clear. Great vision. Goes for a shot! Cleared without complication. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get it through? Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, that is commitment to the cause. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini. It's a sharp pass. Costa Curta. We expected better, and so did he. Well, played right into his path. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
यार
Corner number 3 coming up. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Turan, oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have
Yeah,
sliced
Dicky
it
bro,
down a bit,
you are
but
genius.
it was
What happened,
quite
Suraj bhai?
close.
Neymar tries to pass it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Oh, it'll be there's the end of the first half.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show.
Can he finish? He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position here. Nagatomo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Turan. He's found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Thuram is offering a wry smile there.
So, their fourth quarter of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. This is Batistuta. He is through here. Shot a goal!
Fuck यार.
The goal to end it all! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 21.
And that...
अबे हो जा स्टार्ट यार. अबे यार क्या दिमाग खराब हो रहा है बेंचो, क्या ड्रामा है ये। हाय सनी भाई। हाँ भाई डिनर कर दिया, तुम बताओ। ये सूरज अरे ठीक है भाई, तू यहीं पे बैठा है। You are genius.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant
कोई
step
भी
closer to.
मोई जीनियस बोलूँ।
What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Why are you talking shots out of box?
So that's got things underway. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance, must be, and the finish! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And with that, the end! And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
That really was intense stuff, Peter. Just overwhelmed.
स्क्रिप रेडिंग काका देखिए भाई, आओ मैं भी खेलता हूँ तुम्हारे साथ आज। अभी आओ, मैं फ्री हो गया अभी। बंद कर रहा है यार मैं स्ट्रीम।